I didn't check to see if my microphone is working properly. Does it sound okay and not crunchy? Yeah, I could just prevent it from not being crunchy. Hello, Maddie. Okay, we should be ready to start now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Rika Bird, and today we are going to be continuing Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. My statue arrived in my camp, by the way. Oh my gosh, I just realized it has status effects. Oh, it's a character. That's funny. Invulnerable? Look at those cheekbones. Gazing upon this depiction of themselves will bless the owner of the statue once per long rest. That's super cool. Look me right in the eyes and tell me how beautiful I am.
Hello.
Rawr. Hi, Mama. Welcome on in. Alright, so last we left off, we had just got the silver sword from Voss. We sold our soul to a devil, and yada yada yada. Now we're going to talk to Valyria about the murder that happened in the Temple of Lathander.
Another case closed.
Or Ilmater, I forget.
Bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
I'm afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan. Does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed.
Wow. 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 This guy doesn't even want to look into it. How rude. Alright, well, we did learn something from the notes that we found down underneath the ground. And I remember where to go.
The librarian does this thing without
Investigate Frigo Swap House and find a use for the flower key.
Also has
We are not staying in a brothel.
listen. It's got private.
Spoken as if shapeshifters being involved nearby isn't proof enough that the suspect may or may not be who they seem. Yeah, they definitely intentionally made this character as irritating as possible to the player. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hands as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirant. Ah, Stalemane was on the list. Dribbles the Clown. Alexander Rainforest. Father Lorgan. There's still more that are alive, though, so...
Blood near the bed. Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood. Perfect!
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pulled out the body. Griffin's key. A fellowship key with the 5 scratched into the petals. To the best of wives and mothers. A tarnished ring engraved with the following. To Fiffin, the best of wives and the best of mothers. That's sad.
This key is identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
A patron. It confuses me and members.
I'd probably
Ooh, good stuff.
Good book.
Neat. That might actually look good. Oh, I do like that. Not in that color. There we go. Much better.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Rawr. Oh yeah, we should go talk to Valyria first.
What's up for discussion?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Yes, Father Lorgan's murder is just one big part of a big plot. A ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well?
We have not
Devella's
found
been
her yet.
harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to a Ballist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
How rude. I also forgot to change back into my regular clothes. Hehe.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Something here
Take
is
it
not
however
right.
you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something here is very not right.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says.
I don't know what I did. I just talked to her. Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says.
I hope you're right about saving the city.
The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
What is your job exactly?
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Surely Raphael can defend his own house.
When he's there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been
This
home
is-
since he met you.
Hilarious, by the way. You would be stupid enough to break into a devil's home.
Devils often have prettier hoards than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example. Talking about this won't end well for either of us. So, if you'll excuse me, conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work. We'll celebrate together in the House of Hope with...
Dancing, dinner. Oh, honey.
I'm gonna try bringing Jahira into this store really quick before we continue on from here.
Darling, it's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner.
Our enemies, an elder brain,
I did not
bound
mean
by
to press
lost
space.
Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Feel like you're almost enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
Oh, greatly, having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws.
Why is the Holophant
It's time
acting
for
as an
me to
investigator, and why are they
hunt
being
my
so
prey. You
uncelestial?
have a nether stone.
Power
And you're on the
corrupts.
scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Join me now.
You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
I guess I forgot
There's
to
a
talk to her
Harper's
at
safe
Moonrise
house in
Tower.
Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Lizelle will leave.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
At your command.
Okay, we don't need to level her up. I just need her for the conversation, and then after that.
She has the most fabulous.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Pleased to meet you, Harper and Thrall.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
And Farrell's no harper, and claims no love
Hey,
for those who are.
Alundra!
Alundra,
But
I
he's
just
been known to
subscribed
shelter
with
us
Prime.
when we need it.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I appreciate you lots.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
I was hoping maybe he'd have extra stock for someone who's a harper, and it does look like he did restock at the very least, so we'll go ahead and buy his junk. Oh no, he does have extra stuff. Ooh, that would be really good for Lae'zel, and we are bringing Lae'zel with us, so expensive but worth it. Let's see, any scrolls that I don't want? I want this one or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or these ones. Or this one, really. Ooh, now would probably be a good time for this, wouldn't it? No. It's too much. I mean, I could take my scrolls and stuff back, but... Let's see, anything else I want to sell? Oh yes, potions. All right.
A pleasure. Right, Sobby.
Now we'll go grab Lae'zel.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for...
Excellent.
All is ash.
Do we have any good boots for her? I don't think so, but I'll go and check really.
Something good here, I hope.
Those would be good.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
All right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Should mind my step.
We're shopping first.
You are not Jahira.
You are very observant. Hi, Sky, come in her stead. You can report to me.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Probe the halfling's spots.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Strike before the doppelgangers do. Alright, let's see. Start with this one. Oh, I'm out of actions.
No escape.
Bye forever, pal.
Ooh, fun.
Wow, critical miss. I could. Those should actually do some damage. Let's see. What do I want to do? I have so many options now.
I am fury. I am death.
Now we get to see Lady Zell's silver sword in action.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thank you.
No thanks are necessary. Are you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can
Oh
see.
yeah. For those of you who are capable of viewing it at a higher
You're the one
resolution,
I
my
hope that you
stream
ever
is
sent.
brought to you in 2K today. Let me know how it looks. Let's see. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Chihira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Who is this Rashomar? What does Chihira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
All right.
On my way. Anything of use?
Loot. Lots of loot.
Yes, darling, it's okay. You're shopping for a suit.
Ooh, another oil barrel. Don't mind if I do.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Imagine seeing a watch power for the first time.
All right, let's cross that bridge.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
I need a quick word.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta give.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Let's see. It's such a bother. What if I were to? Oh, no, let's see. Please let me in. I'm meant to be at the coronation orchestra. It's my big break. That should be enough, right? Yay!
Workshire minstrels, I swear to helm. Whatever. I'm not getting it in the neck because some flautist was missing. You want the last door on the right. Hop to it, Bard. You're late enough as is. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Asterion liked my little lie.
Here goes nothing.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master.
This is new.
You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. Your inheritance of your estate depends on you maintaining a healthy stream of kills. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his
Yes,
savage
that is the dark
congregation in
urge.
prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Tense up. That may be what you were, but it's not who you are.
And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But
No worries, Mom. I love you much.
Confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
I'm being
The
again.
Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Yes,
Greetings,
indeed,
old
Maddie.
friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it.
Thank you for the bits, Mama.
Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Ugh, goodness. I've discovered I'm a ball spawn, a child of the god of murder.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Aw. I love it. Karlach's super good to us. See what Astarion has to say.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
I had a vision. I found out I'm a ball spawn.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A pulse spawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Let's see. I'm very afraid. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try.
Damn, we don't deserve any of our friends. They're too good for us.
Mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Damn. That was a lot more impactful than I thought it was gonna be. That made me tear up a bit. Astarion is just such a complicated person.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Let's see. I've discovered I'm a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder's blood flows through me.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
I like Lae'zel. Alright, let's go talk to Gortash first, and then we gotta go study a book.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, Miss Zora's here.
Way to the audience chamber.
I should bring Will here. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and talk to the other people about me being a ball spawn first, and then we'll grab Will on the way out. But everyone here is facing monsters and demons within them, so I don't think anyone...
Well, you have a rather vacant... tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
Tell her what happened in the Harper's safe house.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers
yes, absolutely,
are,
Maddie.
we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who's this Rushmar that you had Harper's searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Mince fought against Ball with you, and I fear Ball dearly.
As you should. But your father can be beaten, with the right people at your side. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering
Oh, I
in the
see,
Undercity.
Maddie.
What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos.
All right,
He was
Melinda,
overrun,
good luck with work. I
dragged
appreciate you so
down
much for
beneath
coming,
a
and thank you
mass of
again for the Prime
tentacles.
sub.
I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection.
At least she's honest about wanting to
indoctrination,
use me.
Eradication. That has been the fate of everyone that
Archdevil
has
Raphael
captured
just
so
followed.
far. But it has not been
Hi,
yours.
Raphael.
With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
We already signed the contract. We have the hammer. You can leave us alone now, Raphael. It's okay. All right, then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Question is, if we find Minsk, do we find Boo? I'd imagine so. Whoever Boo is. If they're like a main character of some kind, then I wouldn't imagine they would just leave out one of the main characters. Halzin.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Let's see. I understand my affliction at last. I'm a ball spawn. Lord of Murder. The Lord of Murder compels me.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Wow, that's all you have to say? I'm actually surprised. Let's see. I have a feeling I know what Mintharo's gonna say about me being a ball spawn. She's gonna be like, oh, that's amazing.
The venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Alright, let's tell Gale. I know the truth about myself at last. I'm a ball spawn.
A bile spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with.
Minsk is a ranger?
Should
Okay.
be careful.
Who's his companion?
Very,
a
very
miniature giant space hamster, huh? Wow. Gale had so little to say. Alright, let's try Minthara.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
Damn, Minthara. You know there's a darkness within me. I have learned its origins.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Connect your mind with hers and show her every grotesque thought and deed in full gory detail.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination,
You're right,
Minthara's
Maddie.
mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Doktak, Slayer.
Yeah, that's exactly
There
what I
are
expect,
many
Maddie.
names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
I knew it. I knew it. You don't fear me.
Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race.
So are you.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
She's just like, yeah, sure, go for it, you know? Like, go claim that shit. Minthara's a good one. Let's see what Shadowheart has to say.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Let's see. I understand my affliction at last. I'm a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
Wow. They're also supportive. I wonder if I can tell Dame Aelin. Well, to be fair, Shadowheart did reject killing the Night Song, so she's kind of trying to turn a new leaf.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I love Dame Aelin. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain.
I
You
love
must
the way
face
she
them.
put that.
I will help.
What about Isabel?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorn was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I love the bard response. Love, lust, hourly. I'm gonna say certainly. There's magic in the look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it.
Yeah, exactly,
Lucky for
Maddie.
me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Damn, that is very nice. I'm so glad. Her character and Dame Aelin are so good.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Let's see. I am born of the Lord of Murder. I am a Baal spawn.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
I love it. Some of them are so simple. Others are like...
Sorry, but...
like, Astarian's was so deep. So, like, I'm so connected to you right now.
I like how you think.
Alright.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Now let's talk to Mizora.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me.
Oh, really, Maddie? That's really cool.
Ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
I don't think anything will go wrong. But just in case.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Careful, Karlak. We can't risk a confrontation here.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
All right, Frieza, calm down.
Please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait.
Wait, you know me as well as Karlak?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What does the culprit the Absolute have to do with this?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Let's see. You misread me. I've come to end this evil plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top.
Very apt.
When Ketheric fell,
Maddie,
I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But It's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Let's see. I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you. We must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
That's a great one, Maddie. Let's see. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
Wow. Wow. What do you propose?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Let's see, I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow
He
me,
does.
and
Sorry,
you will
it's
show
great.
due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
Oh, Karlak. People cheer for evil all too much. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Damn. She ain't wrong.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Where have they taken him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
I have no idea. Let's see. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
All right. So, I'm gonna go do something that is usually something that you can do after you deal with this whole thing with Will.
Most people are idiots, Will. You could lure them into
Save it here really quick.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war, and then promised them safety.
I don't care how many name me.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle. Quick and quiet.
Really? Annoying.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
Alright, so I'm acting slightly out of order with this.
That might be worth a look. Open up.
But there's no real consequences to doing it out of order either.
Better not be cursed. Is that Baldur with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Baldur and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldur sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Journal of Past Adventures number 1. The Worm's Lair, incredible. The legends were true, and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon. The good dragon, or so we play. Gods bless our endeavor.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the
Avalon! Welcome on in!
Baldur's Gate.
Doing some Dungeons and Dragons, huh? So are we!
The Palisades
Hope you're having a good day. How was your stream?
The servants of shadow and blood assemble.
Well, you tell me how your stream was. Let me introduce myself to everyone who's new here. My name is Reka Bird. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and today we're doing a good guy Dark Urge run of Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome on in.
Be you the deluge,
Stream Sunday through Thursday at 3
turn
p.m.
away.
EST, by the way.
Be you the hero. Answer true.
You killed one of your players that became evil. Well, such is life. Oh, right. I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar,
We're
hear me.
going
A
to
champion is proclaimed.
we're gonna go find
The test
Ansar,
begins. Let your judgment.
a dragon. We need to go? Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers by. I hope that I will be just as entertaining as you.
Centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Mercy? Please. Justice should be a harsh lesson. All the better to deter the next vagabond.
Thank you for your wise words, Will. I'll keep it in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
All right.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9. left. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
All right. The judge.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. The cell. A stern prison.
Honorable Judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
All right, this next one's a little bit complicated, and I don't like giving the answer to this one because it's much harder than the one we just did. So I'm just gonna quick save it, and I'm going to come and do the thing over and over again until I get it right. There we go. There's reasoning behind it, but also there's a 1 in 3 chance you're just correct.
You will die for pawns. King, queen.
All right. So this one we have to checkmate the White King. I'm usually not fantastic about these. I'm pretty okay at chess, but getting the finishing move can be a little rough. Queen. The king, the bishop, and the rook. Alright. I'm gonna take a crack at this. Bishops, or the queen, their queen's right there. Well, see, that's what I was thinking at first, but my queen is threatened by their queen. But my queen is protected by the bishop. The bishop is threatened by their rook. If I do move up the rook piece, it would put pressure on their king and put them in check. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, I have to talk to the thing first.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds? I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm playing as white. Oh, okay. In that case, white's got a lot of stuff going on. Checkmate in 2. If I move the queen to attack the bishop, and they would just take my queen. If I advance the pawn to put pressure on the king, however, that may help. This is not going to be easy. Losing the knight may... No. That won't work. Well, no, losing the knight may work because... No. I think this is going to have to be a trade-off where I use the white rook to take the bishop. Queen responds by taking the rook, and then I move the queen in. See if that works.
Still stands. Again.
Nope. I could also move the queen in to make that attack.
Let the next chance be your last.
Yeah, this is a rough one. Oh. Maybe the pawns? That's a hard one. That's a really hard one. Alright. I could move the knight to put him in check. doesn't seem to help. This is a rough one. Got him. It's like that knight is more in place than I thought for a strategic advantage, but it would have to come at the cost of my rook.
They should all be running.
Imagine having never played chess in your entire fucking life, having to solve that one. Like, that would be horrifying.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Alright, so starring in first. Oh, that didn't do what I'd hope it did.
Make it hurt.
No word. Got it.
This is my time.
Survival is all that matters.
Could try. For a short rest? Yeah, but I plan to take one before doing the thing anyway. Damn.
Have to keep going.
Double damn.
Quickly.
That's an action for him, though, isn't it? It is. Okay. Let's see.
My turn. Count on me.
Well, that's not good.
Go for the throat.
Nice. Very awesome. Not quite over yet, though.
feel good. I won't give in. Up, up.
Battle favors the fearless.
There we go.
How
All
much
right.
farther can I go?
Yeah, that one is quite easy. Utilize ledges whenever you can, folks. Where's my... There it is. Man, I want my door to look like this. That's sick. Level 11. New spell. I'll take the dancing one. Improved Divine Strike. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Hello, little Jonah. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well today. That's great to hear. We are just about to confront the next challenge.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead.
did.
Your allies close.
I did with
your
the
rivals
Starian.
stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero. Seize your fate and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Cool. Should be fun.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Ah. I am the Dark Urge. I'm a bard. And we're having a great time fucking everything up with our music. It's going great.
What's in here?
Well, they certainly changed how this goes down.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you.
Wow. They really changed how this goes. This is glorious.
And resentment rise within you, only to be stopped at your mouth. The worm has claimed you and speaks through you.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river.
Rar indeed.
Moving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence.
Thank you for the follow, little Jonah.
Jonah 989 just followed.
Why have you come?
Dragonborn, Facey, I conquered your trials, Great Worm. I am no coward.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur! No! I don't believe it!
Will someone please explain to me what's going on?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kallen together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Thrall? I am no thrall.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
Oh boy.
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Alright, this is why we have so many speed potions. Alright, check their resistances and weakness. They have a resistance to necrotic, immune to lightning, and immune to poison. So we won't try to do that stuff. Let's move tactically. No, out of range. Is he even considered a dragon anymore, or is he considered undead? Undead dragon. Well... That seemed to work. That seemed to miss. Do like critical hits. I don't think we can blind him, but let's try. Just like that. He's already halfway down.
Watch this.
Smite should be pretty good.
Say bye-bye.
All right. Damn. That would have been nice. We don't have a resistance to fire. Can't target undead with that. That seemed like it did a lot.
I know just what to do.
That was awesome.
No time to waste.
Oh, did not know that did opportunity attack. Well, I need stuff that does a lot of damage, guaranteed. Do I have anything like that? Not on this character, it seems. Don't want to hit Karlach with it. And then 756, huh? Eleven to 66 is better. It'd be hilarious if Smite didn't work, because as a former Bronze Dragon of the good aligned variety, that would be funny. Damn, they knocked over Will. Kiss the dragon? Unfortunately, we had to kiss it with our arrows.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
And so it's true, you're Baldurin.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms.
Damn, that's wild.
Life at sea was not easy.
Hello, Silver.
Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Wow. You're definitely sick.
You sound just like him. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
You could have ran. I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
Let's see, a note. Dear Answer, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yal Tengri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was me, you said, a privilege, and the truth is, the privilege was mine. You're the greatest thing to ever happen to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur. Fly. And know that even if I am not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurin. Crazy. That's how I imagine Mind Flayer outside the Elder Brain influence would be processing grief. I moved on, but that doesn't mean it didn't hurt in the moment. Yeah. Alright. This goes straight to Karlach. Because, of course it does. On a hit, double the damage of your strength modifier. Modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Love it. I don't think any of my party can use this. Can Will use this? No?
Keep a blade close.
Starian can. But I like their dual wielding better than that, so.
How many die today?
Guess no one's using it.
Die tomorrow.
It's such a shame to have these legendary items I just have no one to use with in my main party.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
And of course, the Helm of Baldur.
The Helm of Baldur.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. You cannot be stunned. It's another one that'll go to Carla.
Helm of Baldur.
Yeah, we already went through this. What the fuck? Looking good, Karlak. Looking good.
Everything is clear. Need to find a way forward.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can, I believe, go down in here and just teleport back out.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd
Off we go then.
Joel and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
All right, into the city proper now.
Not this again.
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right. Without all 3 stones to control it, it's breaking free.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Admitted to the city, must surrender.
Well shape-shifted or disguised, you get a +1d4 to all checks.
Ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will...
One day I'll catch a break.
All right.
Really won't feel it.
Let's see. There's so many options in what we can do. I think the first thing we should find the Flaming Fist woman and give her the list. Name was Devella? Still haven't found Larissa either. Dame Grismere, Bombasto, that's a great name.
Best if I keep a low profile. You used to know me all too well at the old sword.
All of our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive.
There was a tiefling walking past? Oh, there she is. Larissa, you're right.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet in the Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Ha! You know, you owe me nothing. Don't worry about it.
How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair, nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Amazing. I have another game where you start out in this tavern called Dark Alliance, and that's another game I gotta play on stream eventually. These guys seem to be guarding the staircase. Maybe they know where Devella is.
Civvy, turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages.
Yeah, same, Maddie.
Would be welcome.
Investigator Valara told me to speak. Valeria has told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be.
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
All right. This is also something I've never done before. I've never actually given her the list before.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and appointments. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Let's see. Rika Bird, recently employed. I quite like murders. That's funny. I don't know. Amnesiac? I don't know what that means. Investigator Valeria sent me to find you, Devella.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder targets list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project
And
of
music?
sorts.
Oh,
I knew
okay.
my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this.
I've heard amnesic before, but I've
I'll
never
tell you
seen
what
it
I
spelled
know.
out loud.
A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret.
There's always
it was
a
the
dark
front for
tower.
a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Excellent,
The
but my
Baal
mic.
cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts, the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I'll do my best.
You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Excuse me. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Bloody ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Ask my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long.
And the Gazette have been drier than the Amarok.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes
Still something over there. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Surprised I failed the medicine check.
This doesn't smell right. The wine was tainted. Poisoned.
The steel watch don't. They're guards.
Let's have a look at myself.
Let's see.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains too.
You know why they're called steel?
As long as they do their job.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright. Lots of quest markers. Look at all those.
Did you see Lord Baltash's latest interview with one of his men?
Speaks well, that Envil Bortash. Excellent rhetoric.
Afternoon.
Someone there?
Where am I needed? Keeping pace.
On my way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
I've smelled many a wine in my time, and this one's foul. Poisonous.
No,
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
All right. Good to give the guy a Mr. Crab voice. Yeah. Oh, really? Shame. Very nice. Rude.
The blade will not bend.
And his next victim, no doubt.
No traps, please.
In my opinion, we should have a steward watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
I want to have a word.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
You're welcome.
I just hope the children are safe.
Leroican, booksellers, social sundries.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults.
You can tell all sorts with
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette,
Hey, Darren! Let's say hi!
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Let me see your wares.
Certainly.
All right, here's where all that gold is gonna come in handy. Let's see. Gain resistance and blade ward. Not necessarily fantastic. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain, spells, or magical effects. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. It's pretty nice. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Just straight up buff. That'd be good for Karlak. That also might be good for Karlak. Or at least one of the other members of the party. Okay. He didn't have as much as I had thought he had had that we want. But I do know who does. Let's go say hi to them.
Shout if you need anything else.
What I need right now is to send these arrows to Astarion because it's always good for him to have all these.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, but click heals is actually really good. I should put that on me.
Light, never quiet.
I've never once used the Bardic Restoration thing.
Have to keep going.
Next stop, the potion shop.
Seems simple enough.
Yes, love.
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
All right.
Take your pick.
She has the most valuable thing in all of Faerun, the noble stock. It's extremely handy. What ingredients you got for me? Got any? Nope, no cure in here. That's fine. I will always buy her stock of noble stock. Might be helpful later. Oh, I don't need these anymore. That's fine. We'll take that. Anything else I want? No. The noble stock just is like an instant heal. All damage, all the way. There's more vendors down here I want to visit. Always handy indeed.
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you want a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right. Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Yay!
That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
All right. The number you need to roll for a critical hit is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. Very good bow.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
My gods!
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
You add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. That will be an Astarian armor. I don't think there's any other armor I really want to pick up from here. There's definitely not enough Bard armor in the game. That's 3,000. I know exactly how we pay for that. Nice. And we can even get most of the other gold. Yeah, they treat it like Bard. Who plays that?
Watch your back.
I will definitely be saving this armor in case we need to break in anywhere, but yeah.
City's got a dangerous air.
Yeah. Next shop.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Asimar.
An Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Piss off.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Roland, my good friend.
You! What are you doing here?
Me? What are you doing here?
This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
I'm here to shop.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Alright, let's take a look-see. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against the spell, they gain 1 to 4 hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Monk armor, got it. That's a good one. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Oh, that's really good. Plus 2 charisma up to 22. Let's see. That's druid armor. We're not looking for druid armor. Let's see what kind of scrolls you got. Nothing I super need right now. I'm pretty stacked up on scrolls. Only 1,200, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to...
Careful.
Give this to Starian. Is that really not as good? No, that's good. I don't know why.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
I have 21 charisma right now. However, Will only has 20.
I must.
I'm going to be giving these to Will, who is now going to be ridiculously strong.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I have so many extra spells, it's kind of crazy.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Can't slow down.
Alright.
All this magical hoo-ha. Gale would love it.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Alright, before I do that, I have a mission for Astarion.
One step at a time. On the hunt.
Right. Oh, did that armor end up in my inventory? How annoying.
With ease.
All right.
Silent as the grave. Yes, please.
Always raid the wizard vaults. Who knows what you can find?
Over here. That's curious. Let's see here. With pleasure.
Now, if I recall correctly, one of these is an illusory wall. Not that one. Ah, yes. Okay. So, there's a trick to this lamp. I'm going to save it beforehand in case I do this wrong.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
I've done nothing of the sort.
So modest. Oh, it warms the heart. Now, remember, someone must be in the lamp at all times. Toodles!
All right. Go ahead and grab all our stuff. Oops. I don't need all that stuff. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be strung to fit. You sit there here and ponder your only hope that some poor fool will enter, then you'll get out, but the entering dope will find there the lamp's new renter. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Seems like that's it. Okay, so you may be wondering, how do we get out of said lamp? Well, you see, there's a closet here. And now it is the occupant of the lamp. Phenomenal cosmic power! Living space. So sad that Robin Williams is gone. Another illusory wall. I actually did not know there was 2 of them. I could feel the moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, grayer, with every chiming bell. This morning, when I awoke, my back ached with such force I nearly cried out. Such indignities await unless I can arrest the process entirely. There are ways. I wouldn't be the first, but the night song is so near, the magic so well proven, the drawbacks practically non-existent. This is my path. Every moment counts. Great stuff. Caution for the seal.
Don't mind if I do.
Did I put the lamp in my inventory by chance? No. Okay.
Traps. How considerate.
My. A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
Oh, 2 crits in a row. I see.
Traps. How considerate. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap on us.
Alright, time to go.
Let's see here.
No one stopped me yet. I'll give it a shot.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Let's take care of this guy really quick. He's the easiest one to take care of.
Hold very still, Miclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Miclaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you?
Oh,
to
yeah.
the Shadowfell?
I have.
And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Wow. I'll tell her to come here, just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I started streaming in 2K. If you want to see what that looks like, click the little wheel on the stream and set the resolution up to 2K. Let me know how it is if you do watch it that way. Because I want the stream to be quality.
I have something to ask.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Lororican is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Let's see. He put a bounty out for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
Yay!
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lororican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Yay! This is gonna be fun.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lororican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Lororican can't harm her. Have faith.
He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help her in the fight against Lororican.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lororican will be nothing in comparison.
All right. Let's go deal with him.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
I came to stop you, Lororican.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
So for you, wizard, you can't overpower us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorokan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
God, I love Roland.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh, this is new too. They did not have this before. Combat usually just started right after that. Oh, they have made him look so much more imposing. Poor Will. Okay. Alright, he's got a lot of resistance. You know what beats all that resistance? Arrows of humanoid slaying. Damn. Oh, he's still got his spell off. What the heck? It's okay. How much health do you have left? 21? I should use the extra bonus action to heal. All right, good first turn. Rangers are ridiculous. I don't think I can throw this guy. Target can't be incorporeal. Okay. Give him a good whack. Can't even push him. Damn, these Myrmidons do a lot of damage. Oops, wrong one. Actually. Forgot that was a bonus action. Can't use that then. Let's see. We'll hurt that guy. Ooh, actually, we'll hurt more than that guy. Just gotta be careful about how we do this. Oh, darn. Really? I don't have enough movement speed either. Oh well. Something that hurts. Give me something that hurts. I have too many AoEs. Alright.
On the victor's path.
Did I forget to equip Will's stuff? No, I equipped Will's stuff. That's awesome. Oh, I should have used that on more than that target, though. I was too focused on how awesome it was. Alright. I have arrows of elemental sling, right? Yeah. Critical miss.
Excellent.
Critical miss.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Loroakan, you who had seen
My
me
favorite scene in the game right
you
here.
who had purchased my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Damn right, Dame Aelin. You kick his ass.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
I know something of sadness, or at least the ballads do. What does it feel like?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, Tiefling. You did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Roland, you did great.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking...
Alright, Silver, I hope you have a good nap.
It had to be.
Thank you for coming on by.
I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now. It's over, and you've won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ramazith Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
The city is under siege from inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Yay!
What's hiding here? If not over, then through. What's inside?
Put the wind back in my sails.
Alright. I'm not going to spend forever looting this place, but I am going to go down here and loot these objects. Oh, right. Oh, right. There's a pedestal.
Below.
All right. That's a bad roll. We have inspiration. Much better. Next. Oh, a crit failure. That's so unlucky. Actually, I think that the band is probably going to just be more helpful to us from here on.
Careful. There are traps about.
That's curious. Might be useful.
Really? That's annoying.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Back to camp. Gonna give Gale the staff and robes we found. Let's put this on. I forgot to grab the teleportation point.
Stay calm. Hold it tight. It's on the list.
We give thanks to you.
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Streets are so...
Trust no one.
Forgot about
You've
this book.
seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by...
Okay. Something tells me I should go down this way.
Have I been this way before?
I don't think I've been down this way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks. Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Very well.
Who are you?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scuttle away, lizard, before I cut off your tail.
Push at the ring. Try to recall the symbol's meaning.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
I hate to cut this conversation short with such a handsome fellow, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers.
I am handsome. Also very strong. And smart. And discreet. That's why Nine Fingers asked me to guard the entrance to the guild hall. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure. In you go. Before I change my mind.
All right. Mole.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
I found your eye patch at Moonrise. How did you escape that place?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Let's see. Let's see. Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you got. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. This can This effect can stack. That's good. Really good for Astarion.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Bare hands.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And you're 9 fingers keen, Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Yay! I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Who's this Lord of Stone your guild has running scared?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zentarim?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
How's it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prison, you.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
So what do you plan to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Let's see. What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... Straight to business, then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
You know Jahira.
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Can't you just tell me and I'll pass the word along?
I could, but she wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
I ran into some of your thugs, the Riverton Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
Let's see. I had to kill the leader.
Zenobia. Always told the girl that mouth would cost her head. I could wish she'd shown some restraint, but I doubt she'd have returned it. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Alright. So we gotta bring Jahira down here. Sounds lovely. That on our to-do list. Is the person we delivered the chest to here? Let's see who we worked with before.
Make your call.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Stay alert.
I don't know who I'm supposed to deliver that package.
No. Watch for the signal.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
I have business with the Zentarim.
That's so. Go on then. Entertain me. The guild hall isn't much fun these days.
Considering an honorary interim, I was given a package to deliver.
Look at you. There was a mention of a shipment on the way. The ones who were supposed to carry this are already dead. Better you don't ask. New Zentrim leadership in the city. But your deal was with the Zentrim themselves, and you delivered. Here. I hope it's generous enough. We've just landed a guild contract after all.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Stay alert, Lorena.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
I wonder where she's taking it.
I told our clients we'd be on our best behaviour. Everyone playing nice here?
Playing it all, boss.
Even better. The Black Company cares. Just so happens that we charge too.
Okay. Alright. Did I forget to grab the teleportation point again? I think I did. We'll come back here later on. There's so much to do. But I have to get that fast travel point.
Stay alert.
Any news, Digger? You ever get bored standing in the sun?
Dream job, this is.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders.
Who is safe anywhere? No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, we all have to take care of each other and deserve to be called on.
What
Once
now?
the mission is finished,
That's enough of that.
Quick step.
Lord Gortash has everything under control. No need
Let's go.
you ruining morale.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
you must never run away like that. Do you understand?
That's curious.
One day we will.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it? They paid us to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we
What
talk
is it?
too much. We might question their authority.
With pleasure. Some mild glass.
Better make my next move.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I am?
Rules. Chess.
My job, right?
Small iron key. That's interesting.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. Once the washing is finished,
Best be on my way.
we do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run.
Breathe deep and move.
You really are that
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost.
Well. I feel like a rosé in a tea shop. Foxy.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Steady.
Which way we came?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Something over.
Ankh Petri. Trees chest.
No, you mustn't.
Trees hatch key. Oh, it's a hatch. I see. Down the hatch. Oh, wow.
What's in here?
Courageous little Canada.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Okay, well, found another piece of the clown.
Let's see what this does. Always room for more.
Not bad. All right.
Figaro's in.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I want to have a word.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh man! Whiz-bangs!
Brighten your day with pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit,
You commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felokia's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why
this
not?
one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. Remember, and if it's not a firework, or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch.
Baldur?
Heavens no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service, descendant of the great Felogia Sunshall. But you can call me Felogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
You mentioned Gortash when you first met. Do you work with him?
Oh, heavens no! Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Nothing at all.
Browse responsibly now. And for God's sake, have a little discretion.
I'll have to investigate that later on. There's a waypoint down here. Believe it or not, I have not been down here before. Oh wait, this I have been down before.
Property of Vonane. Do not disturb.
House hatch key. I mean, there's a hatch somewhere here. There. Oh. I don't feel like wasting inspiration on that.
No time to rest. Let's see. Very well.
Hello. It's interesting. Interesting. Ooh, gold.
Let's have a look.
Chest. Ow. More more to this than that, surely. I see. Whoa. I see. Goodness. That is quite a few of them.
Eat it.
There's blood in the air. Yes.
Wow, unlucky.
Well, so much for peace.
End of 25, huh?
Let's spill some blood. Yes. On my way.
Oh, thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
You're welcome.
Sahwagin? Why are they so close to the city?
Oh, God! This gut's all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Oh, that's
I think I would have had my full of fish for the next few 10 days.
These things lying around is bad for business.
At the ready.
Yes. No.
I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Trying shark rack?
The majestic shark. Relentless, aggressive, and unfortunately delicious. This one's days of predation are now over.
See.
Something's on my mind.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
Can't risk being in open view.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Oh boy.
They believe.
Hole here.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Miscreants creeping around. A sting like this. Cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die. I believe Chauntea wishes me to save it.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Hello, anyone there?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave. Set into the mansion's faded the door. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. You've seen much of the book, but it's
I have such a headache.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Where am I? What's going on?
The path lies before me.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You're familiar with the subject matter.
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers,
Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Have you anything to trade?
I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
Neat. I didn't know this kind of gets down here. They got some okay stuff.
How delicious.
Again, you disturb me. My client list is full, and you are not on it.
I'd like to hear what the spirits know about the necromancy of Thay.
Spirits! Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey. They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Thay. They fear it. They do not want its power released. Death. The Sturklan. The key. The book must remain sealed.
Whatever dangers the book holds, they are only for the living. You will be safe.
The Tharkian Codex. Seek it! Seek it! Seek it! It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkian Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize.
What's the Tharkia Codex?
A necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill. There is a place, Sorcerer's Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkian Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge. Alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Trust no one.
Let's see.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read on and wrest the book's power from it. That's what inspiration's for. Oh, good success.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Oh. Create 4 ghouls to fight alongside you. That's actually quite crazy.
Again, you... What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has given so much already?
I came to offer my own services if you have needed anything.
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
First, tell me why he ran.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
You've got a deal.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. They can no doubt point you in his direction.
All right.
At least things have stayed
stuff.
interesting. Don't waste a step.
Someone there? Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Never a dull moment.
Need of you.
Very well.
Oh. Lingus, huh? I like
Not
it.
allowed up. Must go down. Customers downstairs.
Breathe deep and move.
So what exactly did you...
Don't mind if I do.
Go down.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Well, seems we're in a bit of a fight.
luck again. Here we go.
Curious what this guy's hiding.
That portrait, it's been wrought with necrotic magic.
What I wouldn't give.
Rombo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to Road of Freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
Canvas. Best be on my way.
Anything out on the balcony? Or on the roof, maybe?
What's hiding here?
See anything on the roof?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Maybe a
Father Carrion, my ass, you're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're necessary evil if we want to talk about our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough, I will to report you. You expect a visit from the Fist, but you have to stay watch. Okay.
That smell. Corpses are the freshest. I'll take that. A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
First time bottle racks have had some on them. Goodness.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere. You carry strange tidings.
Don't touch me.
Strange indeed.
Like a wraith. Let's keep to the shadows. Time for discretion. What can we rescue?
You have done well.
To the
You
shadows.
are relieved. Come closer, spirits.
That's me.
I have need of you.
I couldn't help it. Also, I don't trust this guy. Really? Okay, fine, whatever.
Ready for another round? Cry about it.
Good stuff.
Fuck yes.
Can't move and can't do anything. Is nauseous.
Nothing will stand in my
Unfortunate.
way.
I think I got that'll damage all these guys. Yes. Excellent.
in here.
The only mummy I ever liked is the one who raised me.
So what exactly did you see? No, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and there. Walking funny isn't a crime.
These boots have seen everything. What a day.
Easy.
All right.
Keep it together.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? Sound like death itself. Safe.
What do you want me to do? This arrest the smell.
Somehow.
Torch of Revocation. Bone of Abyssal Death. Soul Settlement Filth Kedrick Moonshine. Doll of the Necromancer. Interesting. Alright. For some reason, I got a Song of Rest again, so I'll go ahead and use that.
Defender of the people. Still breathing, despite everything. Still in control. Just.
Alright.
Moving in.
Probably just a dead cat.
What's this? Oh, yeah, it's a toy. The explosive toys. Oh, right. We can grab the fast travel point while I'm over here. Oh, actually, we're past our stream in time. I am going to go ahead and end it here. I want to thank you all for coming on by. It's been a great stream. Tomorrow we will continue in Chapter 3, or Act 3 after a long rest. So, let's go ahead and find someone to raid on out to, and I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. Let's see. We're gonna raid on out to Green Hornet. They're playing Horizon Forbidden West. Give them a Durg up for me, and until tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST, I've been Rick Bird. Hope you all have enjoyed your fights.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.